Yo, 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 yo. How are we all feeling? Been a while, been a while. Okay, let me change the scene real quick. Let's see some gaming. Okay, so let's get back in touch a bit. I basically lied to all of you, right? When I said I'm gonna write the guide before the league drops in PoE 1. I don't know, I had a bit more stuff to work on. I had some tougher exams, was a bit burnt out, so yeah, I didn't do that. Maybe next week, who knows. Yeah, but all that is not important right now, because we have a league going, okay? It's been like, what, 2 weeks since it came out, I think, almost. And I could not play for the entire first week, sadly, because that was exactly when I had exams. So like, I league started in day 1. I leveled up until I don't even know. I think I finished campaign in day 1. Yeah, I finished campaign easily in day 1. But then I couldn't touch the game for like a solid 6 days, you know? And then I came back to it, and yeah, it's been going fucking fantastic ever since I started. Yeah, it's been going really, really well. I have to admit. One second, let me get the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat on the other monitor as well, because we are multi-streaming. Fuck Twitch that way. By the way, okay, so let me get this here on the right. I have this one on the left. You don't see any of this right now, but that's okay. Okay, so also don't worry, for those watching that heavy belt, it's not a mega blood. It's not a mega blood. Don't worry. All right, so I league started. Let me get something straight with like how I league started and everything. I league started the Poison Spark of the Nova Assassin. It was okay. It got me to tier 16s quite comfortably. Then I started doing harvest on it, and then I decided, okay, this is way too fucking expensive to scale up. I need like 25 divs for my next upgrade, which was small as well. So something's clearly not like going well with this build, right? So we need a little bit of something else. So I went to my guy, who is actually not my guy, but whatever, Rutu, who made a really sick looking RIP physdot build. Holy fuck, it's amazing. Like, I'm still in the non-auto-bomber variant of it. I'm not... I don't have the currency to move to the ES variant yet. So I'm still having a lot of armor, life, minions, stuff like that. Well, he has that in the current variant as well, but I'm just saying that I'm still not using all those megalomaniacs and not having that 11k yes with the crazy ring. I have the Fallborn, the explode ring, but not the double Fallborn. I have only the shock part, right? So yeah, we still have a few upgrades ahead of us. But honestly, like, the league has been going fantastic. I've had quite a lot of luck with a lot of things. I got a chance to drop additional div altar like in day 2 of my league, so basically not day 2 of the league, day 1 week after the league, once I started playing. And then I also dropped some crazy div cards with not House of the Mirrors, but the one that gives you a House of the Mirrors after, something like that. So that was also quite great. Yeah, I had luck. I can't complain at all about this league so far in terms of my currency. And as my main farm, I've been doing only crop rotation. This has been my whole deal. When I was like really poor in terms of like currency, I didn't have anything to invest. I couldn't invest even the doubling scarabs and shit like that. I also had another Atlas page that was mainly meant for heist blueprints and Atlas, no, not Atlas, rituals, right? But that's like very terrible margin. You don't get much of anything from that, I'm gonna be honest. But it can generate a few chaoses early on until you can afford to start investing into each map with a doubling, a lineage, a horde, a dusk, and then eventually an awakening. Now I'm doing awakenings. That's why basically no crop wilted so far. Yeah, the strat has been going fantastic. I'm doing like I didn't estimate too accurately in time. But let me show you this. Let me show you this. So I have been working on this Excel for a while. Let me change so we can actually see the entire screen. I've been tracking basically in an Excel progresses. Oh shit! I did not save. That's crazy. Oh no, I did. It was an autosave. Okay, nice. 1 second. Okay, so I'm gonna move here. Oh shit, that's my OBS. My bad. Okay, let's go. So, I've been tracking some progress regarding the strat. These are not accurate. These are not accurate at the moment. I'm currently in this one, I think. I've just copied those columns above. So basically, let me just delete this. What the fuck? Why doesn't it work in bulk? Okay, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, so basically I've been doing this Excel with, like I've tracked some resources here in the moment that I started farming. Those might not be accurate from hour to hour. I will eventually write a Python script that fetches the data from the official API, from the currency exchange official API. But at the moment these are static. But yeah, basically I created some variables, I wrote some functions so they can look up the values here just from the name. So basically I don't have to write the cell or the formula. I want it here to be readable. These parts I want it to be readable. So yeah, so far I've done 4 Sacred Grove rushes. And these rushes basically mean that you only kill mobs that are up until the Sacred Grove. Maybe you get some altars left and right a bit further from the grove, but no full clear, no nothing like that. And yeah, this was a very high roll apparently. Like this was, the start was very lucky. I only invested like around 18 divs and got back double almost. Around here, after these two, was the moment in which I heavily invested in my build. I got like this amulet, which was like 40 div or something like that. So yeah, the start is going great. I am feeling like I'm gonna slowly become strong enough to maybe start doing something even with even higher yield for investment, because this is very steady. This is insanely steady. If you look at the profits, they are very solid. Sure, they have a huge variance. Maybe some of it is because of my inaccuracies, and also I don't include basically anything regarding other drops. I don't include the raw chaoses, I don't include the Valdo boxes, I don't include the raw divs, which have been many. I don't include the stuff I get from Genesis tree afterwards. So yeah, this is just the solid raw currency gain from harvest itself, right? But it's more than this. It's more than this in actuality. And now I'm tracking. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. PoE JJ. Nice. Okay, so yeah, now I'm doing slow full altar clears. Ah, shit, you are a fucking bot. That's fucking unfortunate. It is what it is, it is what it is. 1 second. Yeah, okay. Sorry. So now I'm doing slow, full altars, full clearing the map, killing the boss as well, and trying to track that. I can get this. The investment is basically the same. But let's see about the output. I'm basically the last few maps of this. So yeah, let's go back into the game. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna look up for a Blight strat. I've never done Blight. Again, for the people that are new watching, this is my second league of all time. I'm not an old player. I don't know how Blight even works when you actually solo run it. I've only seen MP do that, you know. I've only seen the 6-man first week that he does usually. Okay. Oh, we got a Rodiv as well this map, I forgot. Okay. We got a few more, 4 more maps until we are done with this. With the first slow full clear map sesh. I'm not actually sure if it's gonna be more profitable than that first crazy run that I've had on the Secret Groves rush. I don't know what's up with that. Like, that was an insane high roll again and again. Perfect on wheels, perfect everything in the rotation. What I'm trying to get by doing the full clears as well is not just the altars for the quant that can add up to the harvest. It's also div cards, or raw div cards for mirrors and shit, or mirror shards or whatever. But more importantly, whoa, what's that? Nice containment. More importantly for me is actually doing the breach stuff right now. Sure, the raw currency isn't great, but my best in slot ring is this one, but with double explode. It needs to have ignite explode as well, and that's like 49 div right now, I think. I would rather not buy it, if possible. I would like to maybe drop it myself. I mean, obviously, if I have enough currency to maintain the strat going and also buy it, I will, because that's basically the item I need to start swapping to the new build, you know. Not new build, but new variant of the current build. Nice Valos. These maps in the slow clear variant of the farm have been dropping a lot of other shit beyond Life Force that was worth tracking, but I'm not tracking. So keep in mind that the number that's gonna show up as a profit is not actually really accurate, because I dropped like 5 Valdo boxes, I dropped like 3 divs, I think, which like heavily increases the profits if you actually count them in. No crazy div cards this time though. No crazy div cards this time. But that's okay. Let's see what else we have here. Usually the priority I take for the altars is the quant is most important, but since I'm full clearing, I'm also quite often taking the div card shit for basic currency. For the chance of, you know, the crazy div cards with 20 divs, mirrors, stuff like that, you know. But realistically speaking, if you Grove Rush and get an altar, that's usually an angle for just getting quant. Quant everywhere. Just quant. That's nice. These explodes are so satisfying, man. On both Oriats and whatchamacallit, the ring. What's the actual name? Berserk's Breastplate, yeah, okay, that one. I'm actually only level 95 because I've been dying here and there. The character is actually very tanky. Like, I'm 250 HP, stuff like with pretty fucking decent fizz max hits. But there are times in pretty juiced harvest plots that just does not matter actually. Like, you just die sometimes. I have a decent regex for the... oh shit. Okay, these are bits bumpy. I have a pretty decent regex for my maps, but I cannot make it too strict. That... why the fuck does he regen so much? What the f... okay, I should have just paused and relogged. Yeah, see, so I can die quite easily sometimes. I'm not even actually sure what mods this map has. My regex removes like life recovery stuff, cannot leech stuff, some reflex I think. I don't think I'm very keen on the physical reflex yet. I know this build is able to handle reflex, physical ones, at some point. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet at all. So that means impale as well, I have to avoid. Yeah, so as long as I also need 110 plus quantity, because I'm doing tier 16 mods, I'm not left with a lot of nice mods, you know. It's too bad that the yellow plot here wilted. Could have been crazy. Ah shit, he's running. I'm cooked. Where am I? Oh no, nice. What? It just insta-exploded the ring without actually running in circle. What the fuck? Okay, instant grasping vines, nice. Let's go. Cool. I think the awakening... what the fuck is this? What's killing me? The bleeding, okay, and I'm... okay. I have immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood on the life flask, but I'm constantly using it because I'm also sustaining my life costs. Okay, I'm gonna relock here. I can't... I can lose really all my XP again. That does happen sometimes. This specific map that you joined in, basically, because I started the stream. Was it this map or the map before? I don't even remember. Makes my build look much worse than it is. It's... the build is pumping. It's very tanky. It's nice. I don't have enough. What? Oh, okay. Whatever. No, 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 no. Well, if I was about to start a new map, no, we can finish that unique. It's not that crazy in hindsight. But where the fuck is it though? Oh man, not again. Man, I hate this mechanic generally. Like it's so annoying. Can he finish the circle already? What is he? What? Bro, that's... this is the most bugged variant of this boss I've seen so far. I was out of the circle, he was just not doing the damage. And he also regen to full. That's crazy. But it's okay, because he doesn't have that immunity phase anymore. I was past that. Okay, let's get a life force. Nice. We have 3 more maps, and then we check the profits for this 20 map run. What I was about to say earlier with the Excel thingy is that I did not track the time. So I mean the main difference between these two columns, rows, this one and the one that's gonna be under it, these take on average maybe half as much to complete per map. And that adds up, you know, that adds up. Nice, got 2 altars there. If anybody is interested in the chat, I can also like show the actual POB or the atlas, whatever, just ask, man. If you're interested in trying what I'm doing right now, Especially after you see the profits. Just let me know and I'm gonna go over it real quick. But yeah, all credits regarding the builds go to Rutu and I'm Exile. Those two guys cooked with this one. It's fucking insane. Especially once you move to the more auto-bomber variant with the ring. I only have half of it basically, so it cannot chain the two damage types with the ignites and shocks. And it's still insane in just like the raw self-cast damage plus the explodes whenever you trigger them. Really solid build. And it's so much different from the other stuff I tried. Like, I did not want to go KB again, like last league, in which I league started KB. I did not want to do anything to meta. We are not playing RF here, or any Thorns build or whatever. Yeah, I just wanted something new from the Poison Spark as well, because I was a bit disappointed with that one, as I said. It reached like a peak of maybe 50k HP, and I don't even remember the DPS, but it was not amazing. Especially in single target, you needed way too much time to stack up those dots. I had problems with base series, for example, on this build I just face tank and murder him right away. So yeah, once I got those 28 divs from the additional div altar earlier in the league, I had a moment of contemplation. Bro, do I want to invest these divs in a build that has insane diminishing returns already? Or do I just start a new one, get those divs going to start me up, and yeah, go from there. Second variant paid off massively. I have a pretty, like, as I said earlier, I have a pretty tight regex. That's why you're not even able to see the mods on the right. I don't open them usually. There are exceptions here and there. I don't care that much about XP right now though, so I don't mind dying. And that text just got to the screen. I can show you the regex as well if you want. If you're interested in, or you already have a similar build and wanna see what I feel like I can run, I'm gonna give it to you. It's nothing crazy. As I said, no life recovery reductions. I can handle flask charge reductions. I'm not sure if I have it rejected out or not. And I don't want reflex or impales on the physical damage. Elemental it doesn't matter because you have primal bastion, right? But no, or not primal, whatever it's called. Bastion of elements, sorry. Please don't wilt. Nice, let's go. But in other types of reflect, like the physical shit, mainly, you are kind of cooked, I think, with the current version of the build, unless I'm missing something in the PoE, but I felt like reflects kind of hurt. Oh, also something I want to add on the next run in the PoB, in the regex, and maybe I remove something else instead so I don't make it too strict, because I'm not gonna be able to find enough maps for that. It's the physical damage as extra chaos damage. That shit hurts in the current version of the build, because mainly because I use life for my cost, so I don't want something to get past the energy shield and just damage my life. So chaos damage is very scary for me right now, but I can't afford CI because I need life to spend my skills. So once I have a bit more ES, I'm gonna actually invest heavily into the well, not invest heavily because the flask itself is cheap, but I'm gonna get the core skating award. No, the core skating, what's it called? Elixir, yeah. Elixir flask. It's a unique flask that allows me to have my the chaos damage not go through the energy shield for a while, and I can sustain it quite well. I can sustain that flask quite well. I'm gonna enchant it as Ru did with reused at flasks and should be fine. I don't want that. I really don't want that. Yeah, let me know guys if the volume is okay, if everything is alright to your liking. I haven't gotten any like solid stats on whether it's actually worth to even do the Viridian Wildwoods in this strat. But since I said these are slow full clear maps, I'm gonna actually full clear them. I don't actually have all the Atlas points either, because I wanted to block a few more strats that show up sometimes, like Syndicate. I didn't do the Feared and the Sirius with Maven yet. I know that I can't do them, I just didn't do them yet. I will. I will actually, after this series of like... after this map and the next, I'm gonna run a quick Feared and Sirius. Let's see how that goes. In general, the build is a bit worse for mapping, for bossing than it is for mapping. Not that it can't map. When you actually have the Val Rip up and you put it under the boss when it spawns and then you just stack up your rips with Corrupted Blood, that shit melts bosses. Sadly, in most pinnacles you don't actually start with Val Rip up, because you can't. I think the only one that you might be able to is Shaper, which is already fucking easy, because you have those 4 guys before. But yeah, you should get it pretty fast, even if you don't have it at the start. What kind of fucks you over is immunity phases. Many immunity phases kind of get... I'm pretty sure they remove your Corrupted Blood stacks, your Rip stacks, your Bleeds and everything. So you gotta reapply them. It's kind of annoying, but nothing to write home about, nothing that crazy. Wow, this was a much tankier Hillock than usual. Was it from the Wisps? I'm pretty sure it was from the Wisps. Oh, actually we have some stuff here we didn't go through. This build is gonna look much faster in like 20 divs. You'll see. In 20 more divs than I have now, I mean. Because at the moment I have like, I think 40 something divs in chaoses that I'm waiting to invest. Oh shit, we have no yellow. We're gonna do something crazy, we're gonna invest in purple, of all things. It's much cheaper than the blue and yellow at the moment, but even so. The difference in raw plot distribution is too crazy right now. I think this is the highest yield we can get. Oh my god, all of them wilted so far. Okay, this map is already doomed in terms of profits, it's not gonna get me much of anything. So I'm gonna just... Wow! Awakening was useless here. Holy fuck, this map is doomed. Zero profit this map. Absolutely zero profit this map. Well, not profit, zero gain this map. If anything, we are massively on the loss here. That's fine though. Happens. Oh yeah, instead of Dusk here, I will eventually run Risks for a while as well. Actually, in the next batch, I think I will try Risk, and I'm gonna try to see how profitable that's as well. Fortress, we are gonna run it. Because I need the double Fallborn. As I said, the clear from the explodes is fucking crazy. So satisfying. I wish these moves were faster, bro. Ah. I'm really curious to see the profits on this one. Because we had some high rolls early on. But we also suffered a bit midway with some blunders. There was a map I completely fucking dropped. I mean, not as in the one I was earlier, that was just zero profits, zero gain. But a map that I started, I think, died once in it or something. And then when I respawned, instead of going in, I wanted to do some stuff in the Genesis tree because I was kept on Graph Blood. And then when I got back into the hideout, I forgot that I had a map already started. And I just didn't. I replaced it. So yeah, one map was doomed. I'm not sure if it was in this set of 20 maps or the last one. Well, it doesn't matter. I still include it. So yeah, if you're at least a bit more competent than I am and remember this shit when you actually run the maps, uh, you should take those numbers that you'll have in my Excel as a low end of the spectrum. Let's see something good. Let's see. Uh, damn. Nothing crazy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm full on Graph Blood. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's go to the tree. Hmm. I want to check something actually. I want to check if this ring can only show up. Um, on 84s. No, it can't. Okay. Nobody needs this, right? Ah, shit. Terrible, terrible. Yeah, these are all terrible. Okay. Please, something good. Okay, nice. Nothing. Well, the Genesis 3 has given me a lot of good stuff. I also got the 20 div drop once. Sadly, it doesn't show up on the ring because on the... I had the altar that gave me 20 something divs on the main character, on the initial character, not main, because this one is my main now, on the Poison Spark guy. And then I got a drop on this guy before I realized that I should move the ring to the new character to have the E-track, so it just didn't. Let's get these mysterious ones as well. Wow, that's... wow, okay. I need the Twilight Regalia. I need to move to the ES version of the build. But honestly, I don't think I... Can Twilight Regalia drop... can the Genesis 3 drop stuff with Delve modifiers? Never actually checked that. The guy that I buy my dunes from just restocked. Convenient, because I'm about to finish this run. Initially, I ran the strat on Jungle Valley. I need the change, so I went to dunes for a bit. And then eventually I will need a change from dunes again and I go back to JV. There is literally nothing other than preference regarding those two in this strat, I think. Oof. Oh, that was scary. I was about to pause. Eventually I'll have to make my filter even stricter. Because it gets to the point in which you don't really have to see individual divs. No yellows again, fuck me. Okay. Wow. I have to invest again? No, okay, let's see. Maybe we are lucky and we can invest in blues. If all fours, if all four purples can don't wield, we are able to invest in blues and it can pay off decently. Because the difference between blues and purples in price is crazy. Like it's, I think for purples last I remember was like 85 of them per chaos, and in the blues was 60, and for yellows it's like 58 or something. Way too big of a difference. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, that's saved. That's saved. For investments into blues, that's okay. That's okay. I think we're even gonna get a unique. I think we can get a unique because we have insane amount of plots for blues now. Yeah, I guess there are two ways to scale this up. You either invest a shit ton into a single plot, but that has diminishing returns from what I feel like. I can do either of those, it doesn't matter, but I was curious more than anything. Way too risky to give up on the unique. You either invest all your other colors into one single plot and hope that it's actually gonna get juicy as hell, and you can actually do it, because I've had a single plot with 5 uniques one time, and that's before it's counted by the Awakening Scarab, I think. So it could have been even more of them. Because Awakening also has a chance to duplicate the mobs, that's one. But usually more stable, even if you get only tier 3s, it's still more stable to just invest, to just try to have a medium investment at the end in them, but many plots of the same type. That if they hopefully don't unwilt, in total it will get more than the single. Oh, it's crazy. Than the single plot that's very just. It's my first time doing crop harvest though, so if I'm wrong on some specifics, don't take my word for them. It's I'm not a very reliable source. Wiki is your friend. I mean, maybe not Wiki, but those servers that... Okay, I fucked up. Maybe those servers that track statistics for PoE. What's it called? I had it here somewhere. Prohibited library. Yeah, on that Discord server, if you want statistics of any kind regarding PoE, that's your place. Some data. Oh, nice. No one wilt. Okay. Solid gains from this map, I think. Solid gains. Okay, that was pump a bit. Nice. I don't remember if I cleared my inventory before this one. I think I did. I was curious to see the gains on the blues. Ah, if I had no one wilting here as well, it would have been really crazy. And we have another plot down there on the bottom. That one was not as just, had only like 2 tier 3s, I think. But that's fine, that's fine. Fucking hell, mate. I'm a bit tired. Didn't sleep all that well. Wow, this was a very easy plot to kill. Are we done? I think we're done. Are we done? Nice. Okay. Time to track some shit, right? Time to track some shit. So let me move some of... You know what, I'm just gonna move this one for now. Or this one as well. That actually matters. Let's track our gains in exotic tab. Okay. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna change the scene for you guys as well. 1 second. Nice. So let me actually replace this one. Okay, so the investment was this. It's still accurate. Now the gains. We have 112k vivid. We have... Wow, we're already on a profit. Okay, nice. We have 64k blues. Nice. We have 12, almost 30k k wild. We got some... Also, let me check the prices on this right now. Because we might have more than I think. That's kind of bad. Yeah, it's not... The prices are not great. But considering we don't count for the other drops, I think it's gonna be decent. Oh, we got 5 blossoms. Okay. Decent. More stable. This is kind of fake as well. Like this, the first rush was not as much of a rush as the other ones. I did actually go a bit more around and kill shit. Solid gains. Solid fucking gains, nice. Let's actually get the gains now. How much I said? 64k. And then we'll also start counting the other shit we got. Valdo's. Vivid. And the terrible amount of wild we have. Considering we in 2 maps were forced to... Wow, this ratio is terrible. Consider that there were 2 maps in which I was forced to basically invest in those instead of blue or yellow. 13 is very low. Very low rolls, very low rolls. Not gonna lie. Okay. There's the Secret Blossoms as well now. Nice. Looking pretty decent on the divs. Oh, did we reach a cap of chaos? We did. Let's convert some of those to divs, shall we? Please be a decent ratio. Oh, very decent ratio. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Can I force a 38? Maybe I can force a... Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. So we got 45 divs plus another 1000 chaos. I'm gonna keep the 1000 chaos to invest back into the next runs we're gonna run. Let me actually make the other shit I have here as well. Okay, bro. Nice. Let me just log real quick. Because we have some scarabs and some other shit that I can sell extra bit of profits. Extra bit of profits. Oh wait, the welfare guy isn't tracking stuff properly right now. Let me go to King's March in the mech again. We made much more gold than we do on the short runs, not gonna lie. Do I not have a ship going right now? Oh, I do, it's just not here yet. A shipment. Let me get some mappers going as well. Before I check Wealthy Exile. I'm gonna get rid of the JVs I have for now. Wow, I'm one off. Let's get rid of some other layout as well then, because I don't want to get rid of the originator maps. I'm gonna eventually start running those as well. Yeah, let's do this. I don't need base dunes, I'm buying my maps. They're part of the... Yeah, theoretically you can get a better profit if you just cut this, I guess. Like 200 extra profit if you craft your own maps and you're lucky enough with the 8 mods. It's much faster in terms... Yeah, in terms of speed, it's much faster to get regs going and buy them. in my opinion, at least. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep 2 mappers running to... Oh, wait. Let me buy another mapper. Do I have my ships? Oh, yeah, I do. Please, bro, come on. Nice. Just gotta ask it nicely sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna just corrupt this, I think. Oh! It's not runnable by me, but I can sell it. How much is the one that you buy not in bulk? Is it not an 8 mod? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's for sure an 8 mod. It has 113 quant. I'm gonna put it 8 here or something. And these other ones will rot in my stash. Okay, I think with this King's March trip we've just had, let me put the map. We can actually refresh the wealthy exile now. Yeah. Look at this. That's how it looks like. Very solid farm. I actually fuck with harvester. It went much better than I expected. I didn't run it at all last league, and that's the only other league I've ever played. Okay, so let's get rid of the catalyzing. Wow, is that noise? Is that real? It doesn't track my fragment tab yet. Let me get my essences too. Yeah. Okay, now. Wow. Okay. Not bad. And we got a containment too, right? Containment. And thieves are going very well for only 100C? 104? It's fucking crazy. Let me get a Valdo. Let's see what else we have here. Screaming Invitation. Might even run that as well, myself. Fortress maps, sure, we can sell them. The Fortunate. Did I load the cards tab? Yeah, now I did. Because the currency exchange sometimes throws a fit if you don't open it in your own stash tab first. The tab, it doesn't actually track what currency you have and what you don't. Okay. Yo, Myla Whitford. I'm good, I'm good. What's up? Yeah, it's a goated. Have you never played PoE? How many hours do you play this game? That's a question you never ask a PoE player, you know? I started playing in August of last year. Oh no, of this year. My bad. In August of this year, and I have 800 hours already in it. So that's yeah, that's a lot of hours. For example, my favorite game, I kind of have to separate between, single player shit that I play and the multiplayer stuff. For multiplayer stuff, yeah, this is my favorite game of all time. It's nothing comes close. Maybe the second is something like WoW, World of Warcraft. I also play a lot of League, but I can't say I like League. I play more League than I play Dota, but I like Dota more than League. Nice. I'm currently in the Netherlands. In terms of single player games, I really like heavily modded Skyrim. I'm also modding Skyrim myself. I make mod lists with like 4,000 mods. I'm currently in the Netherlands. Okay, so I got 45 this. Let's see. Netherlands, yeah, or Holland. Depends on which name you're more familiar with. Okay, so this went up in price a bit. It's 76, 57 div from 49 yesterday. That's a bit unfortunate. I can theoretically afford it if I convert all my kills to divs, but... Oh no, I can't, actually. Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty cool, yeah. I haven't been here for a long time, but I'm liking it. It's nice. Okay, so what else can we convert? Oh yeah, let's run the screaming invitation. Streaming schedule. I'm trying to. I will try to stream daily. I've been doing that for like a few days, but I haven't been keeping to it in the past few weeks. Usually, well, if you're from UK, you are like 2 hours before me. I'm gonna start at like 10 a.m., 9 a.m. my hour, which is like gonna be 7 or 8 a.m. for you, basically. And I'm gonna try to like have it maybe 4 times a week. Yeah, I'm a student. It's well, if you can consider that a job. I'm also doing freelancing in computer science, but that's yeah. Okay, so let's see. In these numbers are looking decent. Um, I mainly play ARPGs. I play a lot of ARPGs like PoE, Last Epoch, even Diablo 4. Again, I really fucking love Skyrim and the Final Fantasy series, Souls-like games. I play a lot of shit. My Steam library is filled with stuff. Oh, recently I also got into Battlefield 6, but I'm not. I'm probably not gonna stream that because I'm pretty shit at shooters. Yeah, I play a bit of COD. I played Black Ops 6 and Battlefield 6. And way back in the day, I was playing Black Ops 3 and 4. Okay, so let me think of what I should be going for right now. So, do I actually want to try to grab that ring and force it? Hmm. I'm not sure if I should share that, like, fully. I've been giving a lot of info. Let me think if this is... No, Glancing Blues is terrible. I should go here. I don't want to dose myself accidentally, that's all. At the moment, Path of Exile. 1. 2 is also a decent game, but 1 is much better. Nice. Are you excited for GTA 6? Let me check the POB real quick for this one. Yeah, sure. What kind of identity? Wow, these are fucking expensive, Jesus Christ. Are you trying to show me, like, designs for streams and shit, like overlays? I'm not too, interested in stream designs. I like to keep it very minimalist. I used to have my own designs that I've made that were very like fancy and shit, like over the top, with cool effects and dynamic animations. I just think if you look at the best streamers in my category in PoE, none of them use any designs, any overlays, anything. Nobody cares about that really. Most of the big streamers like XQC don't use those. It's like I I'm not interested in the designs. That's all, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if the main reason why you came here was hopefully having a new potential buyer, but I'm not very interested. I wish you good luck though. I hope we can find some nice streamers that are interested. Nice to meet you too, man. This went up in price. What the fuck? 9 chaos, 8 chaos. Nice. Okay. Those will sell eventually. Okay, so let me think. What do I wanna run? Do I want to go for another? Hold up, my mic is acting up a bit. Okay, do I want to go for another sesh of harvests? Really solidifying my currency at the moment before buying the ring. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't have anything else meaningful on welfare, is that right? Horned Scarab that I'm actually gonna use, awaken minion damage, Horned Scarab of Bloodlines. Ah well, Bloodlines is actually kind of expensive. Why not? 55, sure. Do I have it? No, I just use my Graph Blood. Nemesis, no, not really. Should I try a Risk Scarab run? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I have to actually add it here as well because I don't have it. Let me get a picture for the Risk Scarab. Cartography scarab of risk. Okay, so there you go. I'd rather have it be a bit higher, but the order of them doesn't really matter, so... Nice. How much do they go for right now? 24C. That's gonna add a bit to the investment, because at the moment the last spot I have for the map device is the Sacrifice of Dusk, which is like dirt cheap. This is gonna change the calculations a bit. I am not gonna lie. Hold on, let me get this right. I wish I could remove that. Let me just erase border. Draw border. Nice. And erase the other one as well. Okay, so I need to update some names here. I think you don't... Do you actually see this? Oh yeah, I have it here. I'm not sure why OBS randomly decides to move to the second fucking monitor for no reason whatsoever. Okay, so formulas, define name, risk. No, here, define name, risk, and it refers to on 19. Oh, it wanted to... Yeah, I messed up a bit. Fuck, I'm dumb. Wait, no. So just copy this. No, I do not want to save that. Risk. Instead of 17, we're gonna have 19, right? 19. So that's 24, okay. And then we have to change the define name. Where is it? Name manager, okay. The res names and res whatever to also include up until 19. And then for res prices, yeah, res prices up until 19. I think it's the only other one we can have here. Let's see if this works. Nice, it does. Okay, easy enough. Again, it doesn't work by default in Excel. As I said, I have a custom function that I wrote for this shit, which is called compute value in chaos, which is not actually applied here for some reason. Wait, so it's here, it's compute value. Here is the raw function, compute value in chaos of D6 to D17, right? Yeah. And here it's correct. Okay. So let's make another setup in which we run this. Instead of Dusk, we run a risk. This is a crazy input in terms of price. This is an expensive input. Goddamn. It's gonna be hard to match. To actually get it. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think right now. Is a 16.5 the move? How expensive are 16.5s right now in bulk? Let me check. Jungle Valley, let's say. Map filters. With at least 140 quant. These are 17s. No, I don't want 17s. I want it to be 16. What the fuck? This is a... This is an 8 mod 16, which is not 0.5 and it has 142% quant? That's fucking crazy. I've never seen maps with more than 120. It doesn't even seem that hard. Shit, did I mess up? By not buying crazier maps? Okay, let's not set a minimum, but let's set an order of the item quant. 148 must cannot be reached from... Again, this is... Okay, that one is not easy. that one is not easy for me. Cannot be leashed from combined with cannot regenerate. It's... Okay, that's a bit crazy. But this one is as fuck. This one's pathetic. Okay, but this guy is like, don't sell in bulk. Why do I not see more maps? Like, I want them to be originator influenced. Area is influenced by originator, sure. Originator. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And I want item quant of at least 120. That's delirious as well. I want instant buyout only. 20C per map. Wow, that's gonna increase it even further. Is it worth it? Is the item quant worth it? Trying to think about it. 150. You know what? We can afford a crazy investment run. We can just say fuck it and let's see what's up. Okay. Yeah, do these guys have massive bulk of maps or do they just sell one? Not 16.5s. Okay. I wanna find a guy that sells in solid bulk. One second. One of my guys might have one. I can also look for dunes. Doesn't matter that much if it's Jungle Valley or dunes. Sure, let's see this guy's hideout real quick. Do you have originator maps? No. These are worse than 16.8 mods. Wow, wages is much cheaper than expected. Anyway, no. Wow. Okay, I need to find someone else. One second, I'm gonna be on the other monitor for a bit, trying to get some bulk maps. 16.5. I wanna go back to Jungle Valley. Yeah, let's see some JVs. Fuck, I misunderstood this guy. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, I know this is a bit boring maybe for some viewers. I'm just trying to get the maps going, but it takes a bit of time. Let me actually get the scare ups and shit. Awakening. I need only 19 because I dropped one earlier. And I need risk. How many risks do I have? 2, okay. I need 18 of risk. I'm gonna count them as if I bought them in the Excel. So I'm gonna be completely fair for others. Um, Oh, and then the doubling as well. Moto C. Yeah, this was a huge investment map, by the way. Investment strat. Now, like this version of it will be crazy. There are. That's what I like about Harvest a lot. Many like breakpoints for it. You can do it in many different levels of investment, right? That makes it very attractive for me. Okay, let's see. Fragment. Oh, not awakening, but yeah, awakening. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Do we get the maps going? The fuck? NL number de Jesus. Oh, yo. Sorry, I didn't see your message, Hunter. I'm buying some maps right now, trying to make a huge investment strat. My bad. I made quite a few. Right. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Yeah, I made quite a few divs earlier with Harvest. We are currently at 44 divs around there. 44 divs and a full set of scarabs for investment in the next threat. So basically, we'll generate quite a bit more currency. I'm trying to buy some pretty crazy items. Yeah, sure. Do you wanna like be heard on the stream or not? Let me know if you want them to be able to hear you. Okay. Then 1 second. Let me set that up. All right. Feel free to join. Please talk in English though when you join. I mean, actually, maybe it doesn't matter. Talking whatever.
Let's go.
Let's go. I actually made the regex a bit wrong. Wait. Previous head didn't have enough quant. Trying to buy some 16.5 maps for Jungle Valley or Dunes. That's right. It's so fucking expensive to run a strata later on. Like it's you almost always turn profits, but damn, what the fuck?
I haven't played this in so long, I forgot what I was doing.
No, I made it way too strict. 0 with ones. Reduced. I can handle that one. I cannot regenerate. Maybe I can handle that one. I cannot handle completely removed leech though. I cannot handle that. I cannot handle that. I could just spend the currency to craft them myself. Maybe I should. If it's this hard to find some sellers. I didn't expect it to be so hard to find sellers though. Come on, bro, answer me, please. Come on. Yeah, this guy's taking a bit long. I'm gonna look up for some other sellers as well. Fuck, nobody's online, bro. It's a bit of a weird hour to be online, though, not gonna lie. Oh, no, it's not. It's Saturday, right? Never mind. My fucking god, this is so expensive. Oh my god. So bulk, want to sell. Of course, somebody. Mm. Why the fuck does someone sell defiled cathedral? Who needs defiled cathedral? I hate that layout. Hold on, I might have found a guy. Yeah, this might be my guy. And we are not running JV anymore. We are running um Dunes again. Nah, that's fucking crazy. Okay. So I made them way too strict. Oh wait, these aren't fuck. First of all, I need to go and get some gold back from King's March. Those aren't 16.5s. That complicates things. Wow. Okay, 130 might be a bit crazy. 120 then. 120 quant. Copy. Well, I found one. Is my regex way too fucking strict right now? Or is the quant that I'm looking for way too much? I think I'm looking for too much quant. I'm gonna remove the quant. Go here. Yeah. Okay. We get a few more. Going. Okay. This is expensive. This is crazy expensive. Um, Let me look again at that guy that I was at earlier. Maybe they were actually 16.5s and then thought, nah, they aren't. No, I don't want it. Those were very expensive, very, very cheap though. I would have liked them. Okay. Did you finish the campaign, Mina?
Nope.
You were like Act 8, right?
Yep.
I think. Okay.
Yep.
Got you. Okay, let me look again for some more. So we have 6. Oh, I might have found. Hold on. Look in. Yo, let's go. Okay, I need 7 more. Fuck. Okay. Let's not do tier 17s now. Especially because those are kind of terrible. Tier 5 strands. I can do strands, sure. I can do strands. Never mind, those are only 2. Come on, just a few more. Maybe. I need 0.5s. 150. Wow, what the fuck are you saying, bro? That's fucking crazy. No, no shot. Hmm. Come on. Fuck, I'm retarded. Okay. What is Faustus? Elemental reflect, physical damage reflect. That's so fucked up. I'm not sure if I can actually do physical reflects. That's the biggest issue for me. Don't even know how to test it properly without. It's gonna be a 30C test, you know what? Let's get it. Oh, this one isn't big enough in terms of quant. Okay. Let me put this one a bit separate. I'm gonna start off with this one. See how the reflect feels. You still need a few more. Whoa, what the fuck? That's an wow, that's the strongest base I've seen this league. Jesus fucking Christ, holy shit. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Definitely adding this guy. Very solid prices. Map guy 16.5 whisper. Okay, always of them Arif players. Okay, let's start with the reflect one. This is a test more than anything. We are testing if we are able to hand physical reflect. I think we can't. But if we can, that's gonna change our regex massively, and it's gonna be much easier for me to buy maps with insane quant. But again, I still think we can't. So yeah, we'll see. Inbuilt harvest, right page, right. This is named very wrong now. It's not low investment high yield. It's huge investment high yield. Okay, yeah. We ball. We ball. Please tell me I can handle the reflect. Okay, okay. I was on the wrong pantheon though. Sorry. Damn. -1 portal. Wow. There is just no way. Okay. -1 scarabs of all types. That's really fucking sad. Damn. I lost 100. I lost one div there by failing that map. Crazy. Let's keep in mind that this also has a risk scarab which might roll terribly. It might roll into the physical reflect we all despise and hate. I'm gonna actually run the Alva. Just because. Yeah, not use it. Come on. Okay. Map, nice. Is it even worth the hive serum? What killed me? The fuck? I think we have too many too little portals to work with to try a hive or whatever. Let's try the grove directly. Yeah. Where is it? Right next to the boss room at the end of the map. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay. Decent layout. Very decent layout. Very decent layout. Okay. No wilt. I hate volatile cores, but that's okay. Can't always win. Okay, another two purples. Didn't wilt again. Okay, we stay winning. Okay, I'm really curious to see how the quant will look like at the end. Wow, that's crazy. I hope I reach the end. 4 portals to work with. It'd be scary. a bit scary. Because these are bases. These are the only tier 1 plants. Ooh, okay, they teleport a lot and they hurt in melee range. Oh my god, the fucking shield charge blocked me in the wall. I was about to die to the wall course. Okay, let's do the blues and then the yellow at the end should be juiced, should be crazy juiced. I do not like those spiders, please. Stop, bro. I usually die to them. I'm not even sure what they are. What spawns them. Oh, they're like volatile cores. You have to stay a bit next to them and then they explode. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is the first real plot. That's a bit difficult. And I died even to the not difficult one, supposedly, so that says a lot about how scary my way is. Okay. See? It's a very risky move what I'm doing with hiding the modifiers on the map, even if I'm using a risky rep. I'm asking to get murdered at some point, but it's fine. If it rolls reflect, I'm cooked. As I've just proven, actually. Okay, the quant... I can feel the quant. Quant is not a myth for harvest. Holy fuck. And again, this one even that crazy. Another simple one. And then we'll see how the 50-50 feels like at the end. I think I'm just gonna go yellow. I'm not gonna gamble on the possible unwilting. Way too risky. That's fine. Maybe a volatile core, maybe a spider. I don't know. 3 portals for the last plots. Let's see what it is. No unique, that's fucking crazy. Okay. I gambled. I wanted a unique. Okay, it's fine even with the blues. It should be okay. It should have been so much crazier. I had a huge amount of plus beforehand. Well, that's okay, I guess. I mean, I still think I made a lot of lifers. $13K. I need more. I need more. I cannot work with only 13K, bro. The investment was too big. Come on. Give me more. I should be careful looking at the petals as well, the petal skills, because if I get the revives one, those are crazy. Yeah, I think I'm... oh, memory tier. Hopefully it leads to the last one I need for Maven. I'm gonna go straight here. I think this is a rush angle. I'm not able to do... to lose too many portals on the outside. This map feels a bit easier than the previous one. And I have 2 chances that I'm wilting yellow at the end. I think that's basically gonna be guaranteed that I have a yellow. Even if I go the greedy route. Not... Nah, I don't want to take this gamba. Fuck, really? It's not a bad blue either, but come on. Please. Okay. We get at least one yellow. And I put the battle skill as well, just see what's up. They can drop or not. I think it rolled a 90% less. That's okay. Still no tier 4 though. I want some crazy seeds, bro. These are not, these are numbers that I could have pulled off in the lower investment version of the run as well. Not good, not good. Oh, let's see what the ship has brought. Damn, no div. That's fine.
Salut!
Vezi că sunt pe stream.
Ah.
Da, nu-i problemă, dar să-mi spui dacă nu vrei să te auzi. Dacă nu vrei să te auzi pe stream, let me know și te dau pe mod. Gen, doar pentru stream. Doar pentru stream.
Ah, ok.
Ok, hai că vă dau pe unde. O secundă. Așa, acum ar trebui să vă auziți pe stream. Ia, zi ceva. Da, nu vă auziți. Nice. Și eu vă aud. Ce faci? Tu tău? What? Okay, so far, not great. So far, not great. But okay, maybe we can save it. Maybe harvest, okay. I think I'm gonna run this series of 20 maps and then I'm gonna go offline for a while. Maybe I'm gonna stream again later. Honestly, my head hurts a bit, I don't know what's up. I'm very scared that we're gonna run on a loss in these maps. That would be terrible. Because it was a few divs worth of investments. Not really. I think about 20 divs worth of investments for all 20 maps. This might be a blue investment angle. Yeah. We invest into blues. Oh my god, fucking shaper. Fuck you, bro. Oh, I generally have nothing else except silos for now. Okay. Okay, this is crazy. The shaper modifier of cancer. Wow. I don't even know what type of chaos, what type of damage it deals. I think it's chaos. Damn. I wished for unwield there. Oh my god, I ruined it. Oh my god, the awakening here be so fucking useless sometimes. I swear to god this should have not wilted. Statistically speaking. Bro, I'm ruining these maps, I'm murdering them. I'm running on such a huge loss right now. I'm gonna need to have some insane high rolls eventually. Fuck. This is scary. Very scary. I don't even know what draws me back more, the price of... the cost of the crazier maps or the cost of the risk scare-ups. Probably the maps. Maybe I should have done 16s. At least it's a decent yellow investment layout. And much easier. Oh, come on, bro. I wanted it to not wilt. Ah, well, I was incompetent. I should have gotten the other one. Even if it unwilted, like, I could have gotten more seeds from that. That was a misplay. I don't think the other maps were a misplay. Those were just very unlucky, but this one was very poorly played by me. Wow. Am I even running Scarab Awakening right now? It's like I'm not. Decent quant though. Decent quant. One, I need a something, altar or some shit. Please. I don't want this to be a rush. But I feel like I have to because some of the mods are cancer. I'm petrified. That's terrible. That's gonna be very bad for some plots. I'm gonna do normal breach. I need some graph blood for the ring. Shit, I should have dodged that. Too ballsy. I'm lagging massively as well. Not sure what's up with that. Amsterdam server is acting up again. The server from Amsterdam, like the one I usually use for PoE, is kind of fucked up. Yeah, these are all terrible. I don't even care about them. No Mega Blood for me. Okay, let's see the growth. Please, distant layout, please. Come on. This map has a crazier mob density than the others. This map should for sure have a tier 4. If it doesn't, it's rigged. It should for sure have a tier 4 after this much investment into yellows. Okay, this specific map is already looking pretty fair. Is this the revive one? No, it's the modified one. The headhunter one. Let's see how the format's looking. Oh my god. Okay, this is a high roll. This is a high roll. This should be a high roll. The drops from the yellows should be crazy. Should be crazy. Die, bro. Come on. I'm regenerating very... Okay, yeah. One unique here. And let's see. 9 tier 3s. Okay. Let's do the unique. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is more like it. This is more like it. Keep these types of map up and we can turn a profit. I don't care that bothering. I don't care at all. We are not doing this for XP. Nice. Even if it's a good roll, it is a high roll, it's yet not better than some of the maps I've had in the lower cost variant, so I really have to be impressed here. I really have to be impressed. Okay, unfortunate. That unwilting would have been insane. It's okay, still not terrible. Really curious to see how much vivid did we get here. Yes, it's like almost 20k combined. I've had these numbers before. I've had these numbers in very high rolls of the low investment strat. So what I want to see is more than this. I want to see that this is common here. And we are not there yet, but let's see. So far I don't feel any bad mod. I don't see any shapers going around and shit, so that makes me pretty positive. Oh, this is a high roll layout. This can be a high roll layout. Depends a lot on the unwilting of those blues. Of those. Oh, no, we can do it safe. We can do it safe. We do it yellow first. And then we take as a bonus if blues don't wilt, and the blues will be empowered by the yellows as well. Yeah, okay, yes, that's the move. That's the move. I was about to like go blue first, and that they've inted it. But this is a much safer, much stabler way of doing it. Three here. Not that it matters. Six. Okay, unwilted. Let's go. I hate those exploding things from the yellow plots. Oh, it's annoying. Um. I have an option here. Let me think. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, blue. Let's. It was a pretty low roll for the yellow there. Let's go blue, yellow, blue. We have a chance at a unique that way. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Wow, this is crazy. Is the blue much better? Please don't wilt. Fuck. Okay. Still good roll. Still good roll. Still good roll. I expected to have to go yellow blue, but that's fine. Yellows and blues are pretty close in price. And it had much more tier 3 seeds, so can't complain. 4 portals left, let's make sure we don't actually just fully into it. The boss from blues is usually better than the one from greens for me. Okay, I have to be careful, come on. Something's killing me very easily there. The rares from blues though, fuck those guys. Jesus Christ. As assistant, let's pick up some of these things now. Was that rare not fucking dead, bro? Or is it... Oh yeah, it's the... Wait. Holy fuck, this guy's thinking. It's the ES. I'm struggling a bit with high ES stuff. Because I deal 0 chaos damage and I cannot apply blitz if they have ES, I think. Ooh, okay, we leave. Damn. That one didn't get doubled. Okay. Still not solid enough numbers, but if they're more consistent... Oh shit, what the fuck? Did I... Oh fuck, I have to respawn my killing golems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love having these many golems, but come on, bro, it's so slow summoning them. 9, 10, nice. Oh, is this the good one? I'm not sure if it works on harvest mobs. The best one for harvest, I think it's the revive one. Nice. Not a bad roll on the altar. I need harvest scarabs. Doubling. Kupię. Oh! Was I dead? Oh yeah, I did. Ah, shit. Bleeding hurts a lot if I don't have charges on my life flask. Oh, explode combined with what I have. It's gonna go crazy. Let's go quick quant and let's go in here. Let's make good use of it. Pretty standard yellow investment now. Yeah, it's a simple layout to execute, but it can be very lucky. It seems to be very lucky. Let's go. I love how it just stops my screen completely whenever I have huge explodes going on for a frame or two. There's another one? Oh yeah. Okay, I can take an wilting. Wilting, sorry. And then I do the yellow, and yellow, if the other blue doesn't wilt, should use the last blue to be pretty crazy. Because I also had like 3 purples, right? So that stacks up quite nicely. Dacă Fortress Maps show up a bit too crazy on this filter, I might change that. It's not all that, it's 40C, bro. Oh, that's little, what the fuck? Don't wilt! Fuck! How is it so little on the yellow? I don't get it. That was so unlucky. Man, I was excited about this one. Should still be solid gains on the blue. 0 yellow though. 0 yellow though. Ah, terrible overall. Terrible. Terrible. Did I not? I might have not have imbued this one with a harvest. Please tell me that's not true. I'm not gonna do Viridian Wildwood. It's a bit scary for the mobs. Please tell me I have Sacred Grove. Was it not selected? Bro. That would completely fuck me over. That has to not be the case. I don't see any groves. That's not a good sign. I don't know what I looted. Oh my god, I don't have the grove. That's crazy if I don't. That's crazy. Wow. Let me double check. Why did it deselect? What the fuck? Does it consume the awakening scarab if I don't select an imbued option? Let me check that at least. It doesn't, okay. At least that. Okay, I don't have a grove on this one. Is this one good? 23% qual. Shit. Oh. Oh, okay, revive. Okay, we might be able to recover the last map. But I really need a lot of petals. Okay. I'm gonna keep the revives for the last few ones. Damn, that one wilted. Okay, go down wilt. Go down wilt. Crazy. This might be a crazy map. Can win them all. But we didn't win plenty this map. Okay. Not even sure if it actually worked. The revive thingy. Oh, nice. Let's go. I don't think even that saves this map. No. How are they still so bad? Oh my god, Harvest has a very big variance in map to map profit. I'm not feeling good about the overall run we've been having with the risks. These are terribly low numbers. Are we halfway? And we are halfway. That's crazy. That's crazy. I need a saving race right about now, please, bro. The investment is huge. At least I got some of my risks back, I guess. Okay, decent layout. Bad wilting, but that's okay. We can save this, we can save this. Let's stay positive. Ah, shit, it wilted. I'm facing a pretty terrible choice that I have to make. 2 empowerments or maybe 3 for this, or 2 empowerments or maybe 3 for those 3. How do these look? Yeah, I think I'm choosing the other one. Fuck. Oh my god, these are terrible wheels. Sorry. This run has mainly been blues. It's quite unfortunate. Hello. Vezi că eu sunt pe stream gen pe Twitch, dar nu te auzi. Ce? Așa. Ce te auzi pe stream? Mai zi ceva. Nu, nu te auzi. O să moară. Mm. Decent layout. If they unwield properly, we might have a chance of a good run finally. I wasted the petals here, not gonna lie. That was a mistake. Nice. Solid. Oh my god, solid. Very solid unwilting. If this map isn't gonna be a good one, none of them will be. And we turn out a loss in this investment. Unless I die and can't even finish the map. 3 more portals, let's go, please. The Amsterdam server is fucked right now. I'm not sure what's up with it. Having a lot of lag on it. Ooh. Da. PoE. Okay. Decent. I need a bit better than that for the last plot. Most fantastic even now. Bro, come on. Where are we at the moment? Terrible numbers. Absolutely egregious numbers. Holy fuck. Ce îți place mult? Mhm. Da, pare mișto. Mhm. This might be a blue investment. Again. Holy fuck, yellow is not doing too hot in these maps. I have way too many yellow plots that I can use to funnel into that one. Oh my god, and the one wilt. Okay. Okay, time to turn off the global shit. Oh my god, another one wilt. Crazy. Fuck is this song? That's more like it. Okay, and they didn't done with the yellow. Okay, solid. Good loot explosion. I'm upgrading the lower ones, and I have some petals left for the last one. This might have been a decent one. It's not that decent, but it's okay. The 12k Life Force run. I will be really surprised if this starts out a profit. I don't think it can. If I'm being completely honest. Let me even actually check the... So the here in locked, instead of demons, we have 20... we have... Oh wait, no, it was this one. Wow! Wait, was my math correct? So it's like 20 maps, 16 per each. Yeah, it's correct. It's just that fucking doomed. Okay. Yeah, there is no way in hell we turn out a profit on this map. It's fucking, it's over. It's, yeah. Let's at least try to get even. Never running 16.5 with risks again. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe my regex is fucked up and I don't have enough quantity somehow, but I don't think this is viable. I don't think this is viable. Decent amount of Grand Eldritch Seekers though. I don't think they sell for a lot though, so not even gonna include them in the calculation. Another blue investment map. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with these maps? Do I have my... No, I don't. This should be... Wait. This does kind of make it so there are more yellows. I could maybe optimize that. But I'm pretty sure the strategy that I'm using used that exact same atlas. Don't die. It's okay, I didn't really expect that one to not die. I don't think I depend on that for the blues to be decent. Ooh, that explosion was nasty. Okay, at least it didn't wilt. The build does look really fucking cool when you have 45 souls, not gonna lie. Maybe a headhunter that's like Fallborn could be decent as an upgrade. Where are these guys not dying? What is so tanky? Fuck? Okay, they have a ton of life. I don't see anything that should make them that tanky. Oh, misclick, I didn't mean to go here. My bad. What's up with the Amsterdam server? I don't get it. It's so laggy. Let me go to Frankfurt. How would I have a lower ping in Amsterdam than London or Frankfurt? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, we are still not looking good at all. No, I'm lagging here as well. What the fuck? Is it from the stream? Do I not have a second grove again? No way, no way I'm that dumb. No way I'm that dumb. Please. Please don't tell me. Let me look at the altar first. I really didn't get this. Oh my god, that's so fucking dumb. Wasted map. Let me double check that. Why does it deselect sometimes? Yeah, I didn't put it. Fuck. -1 div. That was close. Okay. At least maybe we can save it with that. Oh man. Yeah, these are a bit safer, I think. Or... Oof. Please don't wield, please don't wield. Shit. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. At least we have one plot. It's gonna be crazy. And I can double it with a revive. This is pretty crazy monster density, not gonna lie. We might be able to make a few... quite a few vivids on the last plot. If we have decent revives. Ce poză? What? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I don't have the life, the petals anymore because I died. I'm gonna have to go a bit back into the map, get some petals going, and then I'm gonna try the last plot. And I think we are done for the day after this one. Even if I didn't finish all the 20 maps, my head hurts a bit. Hmm? Nu doare capul puțin. Nu, nu cred. Maybe mai fac, nu știu. I can't believe we still don't have a... Wow. How did it not transform into unique? Joacă Frost, joacă Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Ce am jucat eu la finalul ligii trecute. Probabil, mai avea o variantă, nu știu. Helmul, Impending Doom. Caută și ce, că nu știu exact. Nu știu, am lag foarte mare. Yeah, this harvest is a bit tanky. I'm gonna show you the mapping afterwards. My mood is kind of fucked up because I'm doing a very high investment harvest right now, and I'm turning on a loss. Sadly, this run. I've done like Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad. 1 second, let me show you the map itself. You explode the entire screen with this ring and with riot sands. No, it's fully not bait. Like I started with a bait build. I was going poison spark assassin. Nah, this is much better. And the mapping is still not fast because I'm not using wintry blast yet. Yeah, yeah, I learned that the hard way. I learned that the hard way. Holy fuck. Nah, this is really smooth in mapping, and once I get that ring and I'm able to swap on full ES instead of armor with Wintry Blast, I'm gonna go. It's gonna be insane because I'm not sure if you know how the interaction works, but it's when you have the two damage types, the shocked explosion can ignite and the ignite explosion can shock, so it fully chains if you have these two. It changed to the whole fucking screen or 2 screens away. And it looks much, much better. And single target isn't bad either. No way I forgot to put the crafting option for... Nah, my version is still slow. My version is still slow relatively to what other people did, but... Bro, I forgot to put the fucking crafting option again. Oh my god, I'm retarded. That's okay. Yeah, this is my first LM. It's my second league of all time. Like, this is the second time I started in 3.26, like in August. So do I really not have the Grove? This feels so terrible. Oh well. Go next. Single target is not bad either. I don't know if I have any invitation for anything. Let me check. Not that serious. Let's do a random screaming invitation. I'm gonna look and go. Physical damage reduction. That's actually terrible for us. I don't wanna market it poorly. I reduce chance to block and yeah, those kind of fuck me over usually. I'm gonna be more squisher, but it's still a good example of the damage, I guess. It starts up very slow because you don't have Valrip at the beginning. Valrip, I don't know, like 10 times increase your damage. Your weapon, yeah, sure. I think I have the armor extension on Twitch. I'm not sure if it works. It was a few divs. I'm not sure how many. 20 something maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's not crazy to craft. Wait, let me get Valrip. Oh my god, I Valripped exactly when it's... Okay. I saw that you sent me something, yeah, I'll check in a second. He was for a bit in Valrip. I see much squishier than I am because, again, the reduced armor and chance to block, it kind of fucks me over. I got a solid 0 Valrips on this guy. And don't worry about that damage that was self-inflicted with Corrupting Fever. At the moment I have to meet a very like solid life breakpoint of 4200 before I focus on ES, because I need to be able to cast my shit, because I have level 30 Corrupting Fever and level like 29 creep, I think. Yeah, 30 fever. So the cost is fucking crazy. But I will slowly move to ES now. I'm gonna no longer go armor. I'm gonna have to craft a Twilight Regalia with a Delve level 2 strength gems. Or buy one with Fracture. Yeah. Oh my god, this run of Harvest tilted me so much. It was very high investment with... I lost a lot of currency. Unfortunate. Yeah, it can be very sad. I've done like 16.5 plus risk plus awakening this time, so the investment per map individually is like pretty fucking crazy. Oh yeah, you sent me those. I'm not like... I've never played Exang Mines. I don't know how they work, but the level 2, the spell damage combined with the levels, it's already really fucking juicy for me. I also like damage over time a lot. Like I'm very dependent on damage over time. Even most of my jewels have mandatory damage over time. Also another... Yeah, the process is similar. I also scale with spell damage quite a lot, but I prefer it on a prefix. There are two versions of this build that I'm using right now. Three versions now. A life stacker, a minion stacker, and then the auto bomber version of each of them. At the moment, I'm the minion variant. I have like a shit ton of golems with anointed spiritual aids and then primordial bond on each of these. Here, and here. Just from the golems alone. Yeah. It's crazy. It's honestly fun. I've never played LA. It's I like it. Last league I league started Deadeye, KB, and then I transitioned into an assassin flicker strike, and I actually played the game afterwards properly with the frost occultist. The flicker strike was only for me. It was fun. I reached like 13 maximum frenzy charges, had Svalin, and had some solid claws, I think. Well, claw one. Yeah, it's not viable by any means. My friend league started a flicker strike now with Slayer, and he's trying he's very set on trying to make his own builds. He doesn't want to use like what's meta, so he's using Claw, Slayer, Flicker right now. He also had a CI version at some point. Like I'm sure he's exactly. Your defenses are just 6 portals. You can't expect to level up if you if you also want to farm currency at the same time, ever. That kind of explains my level as well right now. I'm 95. Some harvest mobs can really pump at the moment. But yeah, my defenses are like... my defenses are like very solid block chance, full 75% LA preses. Decent armor, had more before but had to give up on some shit. Yeah, and I'm immune to some stuff. These are my defensive layers, and I have pretty decent pull. Yeah, I have no idea how your works. I'm gonna look into it because mines are fun. I've played mines for a very, very, very brief moment in Settlers when I was leveling. That was theoretically my first league, but I didn't finish campaign, and I just quit the game for some reason then. I didn't play it in the end game ever, so I have no idea how they function. I honest to God, I don't even know what color they are or what they do. Exang mines. The fuck? Wait, so Exang mines is not a spell of. Oh, is it a separate spell? So what do you trigger Exang with? What mines? What do you actually do? I'm clueless, bro. High impact mines. Are they transfigured? Oh no, it's a support. Instead of using the skill, you will throw a mine that will use the skill for you eventually. Oh, that's fucking cool. Considering how badass Exsanguinate looks, I actually want to see how Exang mines play. Like, I was in awe that PoE 1 has such good looking spells when I first casted Exang on like a big pack. Yeah, sure. I didn't kill that Siri at all. Not sure if I can handle the reflex well, but let's go. Do you want me to just see how they look like for you, or do you want me to help? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. What's a good angle? Oh, Elmo. Okay. Are you farming something here? Why do you have so many invitations for Patsiri? Ah, okay. Do you also use Corrupting Fever? Hmm. Oh my god, yeah, it looks cool. I wanna see the tankier, like the bosses. Oh yeah, the half-minute roleplay spawn timer of Val Pyramid for some reason. Jesus Christ, it's much faster than mine. I have fairly low attack speed or cast speed. Yeah, okay. Your single target is much better than mine. If I don't have Valerie, it's a bit scuffed. With Valerie Pond, though, its skill is insanely high. Damn, what the fuck? Solid. What are your defensive layers? Because 50k EHP is not a lot. And Trickster is generally pretty tanky. Ah, okay, 6 portals, let's go. Sigma, nice. Yeah, I guess you could consider Freeze a defensive layer. How much ES do you have? How do you skip it? I've only killed like Ubarati 2 or 3 times on my other characters last league. Didn't know you can even skip that. Do you have the skin for Exang with the cosmic thingies? I think that would look so cool on Exang mines. I mean, by default, this is probably the best looking skill in the game, in my opinion. But the effect is crazy. Yeah, nice. You gave me the challenge, let's go. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. You have much more instant damage than I do. Like, Exang for me doesn't barely deals any instant damage. I don't use it like that. I use it for the chaining part of it in huge AoE to trigger the explosions. Why do they deal more instant damage than self-cast? Like, what's the difference? I didn't read all the high impact support thing. The mine trigger has an impact on the cast speed, or like how many times does a mine use the? Let me actually read that on high impact, not fastest, Lily. Oh, which mine from supported skills applies 2% chance to deal double damage to hits against enemies. Wow, okay. Base mine detonation time of 0.25. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, okay, I get it. Can you use it with any skill? So like it's spell or attacks that use bows or wands. Uh, does it work with Reap? I don't get how Reap scales better for you than X-Lang. The other way, sorry. Oh, so you were using it. You were using Reap for single target even initially. Okay, yeah, I get it. You just consider like it's simply not worth it anymore. Yeah, the circus is more slower. Val Reap is nice, but it still doesn't scale that insane. But for AoE, yeah, once I get that ring and get the Wintry Blast setup going, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah. Why do you not use Corrupting Fever? Does it not work with mines or? Oh, so it's just pure hits. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes it. I guess first of all, the problem for you now is not scaling more damage. You probably need to be tankier. I guess. I'm gonna move away from Exang very soon. It's after I get the ring, I will swap to using Herald of Purity, get those golems going as well, and I will also use two different stone golems. I will also use safeguarding golems to be even tankier, and yeah, most of my damage will come from the explosions, and the single target will still be decent. I'm not sure how much is mine. It's like 50 div here, maybe. The wand was like 20 something div. Helm, maybe 7, 8 div. Some gems were pretty expensive, but not that crazy. Yeah, I'm probably at around 100 div. Oh yeah, the clusters were expensive for me. Some of them. I think each of these were like 6, 7 div. And then the Grand Spectrums. No, not Grand Spectrum, sorry, the Anima Stone thingy for the extra golems. Yeah, I'm at around 100, maybe 100 and a bit div. I'm not at 200 yet. What are you farming? Like strong boxes only? Yeah, the weapons are crazy. Oh wait, so you dual wield as a X-Tank? Mine user thingy? It's so funny how you can be bothered to 20% qualities. I mean, I get that, but your problem seems to be tankiness at the moment. Just buy the volume, bro. Easy. Yeah, the implicit on hit shiver is crazy. How many of these auras do you use? Of these three? Because I don't use any of those. Mm-hmm. I have a Watchers. Let me remember where I put it. I think it's Wait, do I have a Watchers? I was sure I did somewhere. Oh yeah, here. The Malevolence one. I don't use Ref or Anger, sadly. Knife in the back. Wouldn't Boarding the Shadows be good for you? Wouldn't it make you a bit tankier from the Saboteur? I have them on my 1 second, on my Poison Spark. Yeah, Boarding the Shadows. I'm much squished on this guy. Sadly, I don't have anything that crazy in terms of jewels. Are those faster than Harvest? Did you also try Harvest? I mean, Harvest also has a lot of looting, no? Oh, you mean like random shit in the map? Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm trying to like figure out with some spreadsheet that I'm doing if it's worth rushing Sacred Grove, taking altars, if it's worth to have a risk scale or not. I'm kind of measuring those things at the moment, but Harvest by itself as a mechanic has such high variance. I need a much higher sample size than 20 per attempt. But in like 40 or 50 maybe. And I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to do that. I was tempted to also try Strongbox. I'm also actually planning to scale up the harvest into blight. I think from what I see, Rue, whose idea I took for the build, moved to blight pretty fast, so I might be able to run some blights if I'm tanky enough. But I do need the better ring for that, for the explodes. Yeah, it's way harder to run, I know. This build is pathetic in comparison to what Xang does at the moment. Yeah, most of my DPS realistically will come from Valrip's procs and then huge explodes. That's what I'm trying to go for. Do I have any random ass map I could run that's like a decent layout for me? GV, maybe? Yeah, just Al can go this. Sure, whatever. I don't know, random shit. It's a very bait build. It's a very bait build. Yeah, it's much higher than it looks like initially. Wait, let me get the cast speed going. This, and it's not terrible. I mean, it can clear shit. I'm just way squishier than on the other one because I'm assassin. I've never seen a tanky assassin in my life, and even the damage itself is not fantastic. I need to scale up. So I'm just dying to shit. It's simply not good enough for the investment, and in order to make this build go further, the investment would be insane. Like I think the lowest investment I could make would be like a headhunter with fallborn thingy. Yeah, no, the theory was really cool. I don't regret running it, honestly, because the idea with reverse chill and poison stacks and spark is a pretty cool skill to use. I don't regret it. Plus, I have a tier 16 viable assassin, I guess, even 16.5s. I don't regret it, but maybe I shouldn't have started it. Oh wait, is the tree properly set up? I need the rings, yeah. Wow, great, fantastic. Yeah, I have no idea what other builds he's made. This is the first one that showed up for me, and I wanted to see if the assassin rework is even remotely viable. But again, it's so scuffed because the build is completely unplayable without an unreserved mana is filled effect removal flask, like mana flask. I simply cannot sustain mana if I don't have charges. If I don't have charges on my mana flask, I don't deal damage. I deal nothing. I deal basic damage with my RF of Arcane Devotion, and I just hope the eternal life lasts long enough. Yeah, exactly. That's how I work for my. It works for my other build as well. I have 3 auras on the other one, and have a. Wait, let me check again. I used to have a mana pool for nothing basically because I had 2 rings that had -7 to mana cost of non-channeling spells, and I was using those for Wintry Blast, for a Frostblink. Now it's 5 mana. It's enough. It's enough mana to handle that. Wait, no, I don't have the auras active. Hold on. I did not have the auras active for the past few maps. I'm fucking retarded. Oh my god. Well, the Malevolence at least. Oh my god. I didn't have... My Watchers, I was useless. Well, thank you for making me realize that, I guess. Shit. Yeah, I have 28 mana, and I just used it for Frostblink. It's useless otherwise. Instead, otherwise it's just huge mana consumption, huge life consumption. Another upgrade that I need for my defensive layer, because it's fucking cancer to deal with chaos damage right now, it's the unique flask. Well, it's not an investment. I could use it right now as well, but I need to change to more ES before I use it, because otherwise it's not worth it. The flask, the ruby, I think it's ruby flask that makes me immune, not immune, but makes the chaos damage deal to ES instead of life for a while, and gives me high ES regen based on the mana, based on the life consumption. Hold on. It's this flask. I need this flask. It's like 1C. It's not expensive, but I need, in order for it to be viable for me, I need more ES to work with. Because my real PoB is wait, don't save. It's, let me update it. It's this one. Wait for skills. Which one's actually real? These ones. Wait, not disable. Full DPS. Yeah, this is my real PoB at the moment. I had some modifiers here. Yeah, these ones. I saw that Ru uses them. I didn't actually check where they come from. There must be something. I have a very similar setup. But even without them, it's like kind of the same thing. Like, it's not that deep. I'm actually tankier without them, but I deal a bit less damage. Let me see yours. Wait 1 second. Damn, the DPS is fucking crazy, Jesus Christ. Wait, you only have 5% chaos res with OCA? Like, is that real? Like, do you not use anything else? Like, nice. Let's go. Solid. I mean, that single-handedly, I think, brings your, like, did I not write it properly? Ah, no, it's only a 4. How the fuck is it so small? Only a 4k HP increase? Oh, there's a reason I'm level 95, but I mean, I went into farming the harvest way too fast, because if I just do a simple stat, I would probably go up way faster in level. I have no idea how to level properly, like to target level properly, because I used to run bridgestones and those aren't a thing anymore. Is like taming a GG item for you? Like, do you actually not have an upgrade for this? I have no idea what those are. Yeah, it could be the 5. I was thinking of that. What do 5 ways usually run nowadays? Like, is it Legion or what? What is it? I could invest in some 5s. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I forgot how skitter boards actually work. For how much? It's like 2 div. is the exploding not good for you as well? Or do you just not need any more AoE? What do you have on Xang? Where is Xang? Oh, here. You don't use any... wait, so if you use high impact mine, the support also apply... If you have a chain support, for example, for Xang, does it apply to the mine one? Rungraft. Ah, okay. I use chain. Awaken chain support for mine. I'm gonna have to like give up on it eventually. How much is it nowadays? Ah, it's cheap as fuck. Okay. It's a bit sad that I invested so much into Xang, like in terms of support with Awaken Downbound Elements, Awaken Control Distraction level 6. And I'm just gonna remove it in like just a few more divs. Uh, uh, yeah, it's not nothing that crazy. You make back some of the... I'm a bit tilted that I can't sell or resell some of the older stuff I had. For example, these ones. I mean, I think it's still worth 6 div. Maybe not, but maybe. I think it should be. I bought it for more when I did. Decent damage over time, but only +1 to... it has only one level modifier. It's not amazing. It has cast speed at least. But these two are, again, decent. Okay, maybe this one is a bit too much. Wait, no attributes. These two. Okay, it's a bit... The attributes matter for this build. You're very... Yeah, it's a bit bait to not put attributes because I'm very, very tight on the attributes right now. I don't scare at all of global crit, strike, and chance. But yeah, basically, it's very similar to kind of this one in vibe, like how we scale. Again, dot multi and the attributes. I cannot overstate how fucked up this build is for attributes. It's very annoying for that. Because I'm at like 255 to 180, 130. I'm like 4 decks up. Int. No, the int is here. I'm 10 int up, and strength is the... I'm doing okay on strength. It's like 20 something. Which jewel? Let me check. Oh yeah. I don't think brutal restraint. Oh no, it has. I could have rolled a better one, maybe. Yeah, that's right. I mostly cared about the traitor and the onslaught on kill. That's kind of all I care about on the timeless by itself. But I could maybe optimize it further with some attributes. I'm planning to move it here as well. Wait, so it counts as if they kill them, not you? Oh shit, that makes... Yeah, okay. I was thinking if you have the shock on skitter bots and stuff like that, you could have maybe used this ring as well. It would have been crazy, but again, doesn't work for you. And that's fucked up. I mean, it doesn't seem like you're doing too bad because of it, but... They have Ruse variant here somewhere. Let me open it. Sadly, the build I'm trying to transition into has some expensive fucking megalomaniacs. Like these are, each of them is like 30 div or some shit. And yeah, I'm gonna move the brutal restraint here. Mainly for stats, I think, no? Increased effect of non-damaging elements, that's also very good. And the onslaught, and yeah, dex, just pure fucking dex. Oh yeah, I never fail a high fortress either. I just hold X-Ang in high fortress doing the damage from rip. And with the chain explode, it's very satisfying. Bro, why are megalomaniacs so fucking expensive? Yeah, for example, this one. Primordial Bond and what? Savor the Moment. It's gonna be cancer. Ah, nice. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's save. Yeah, they're expensive because they scale up the build by saving a few points compared to the clusters. It's and besides that, you can just well, the strong part is that you can have even more primordial bonds. Like, how many does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow! Oh my god. Yeah, 9 primordial bonds. How many do I have? 1, 2. I mean, I have only 4, right? It's more than double mine. Oh my god. I need that setup. I don't think I need to like wait until I have the megalomaniacs to switch to the ES setup because I mean that would be stupid. No, I just move the tree around a bit. And instead of going deep with the chance to block stuff, he went for a bit of a squisher out here. Has only this for block. What is chance to block? Oh, it's still kept. How? My block chance depends a lot on these nodes. This and this. Chance to block. Ah, no, block chance here. Yeah, so it's that one. Oh, yeah. On the megalomaniac, he has the stupid ones. Sorry. This one with the shield. That makes him much tankier. With much less of a point investment. Getting over to here just for those was very annoying. Shit. Maybe how much is one with the shield without primordial bonds? Oh wait, how bad are the other ones? Maximum fire as attack damage. Yeah, that's kind of useless. Wait. Two decent ones. I need two decent ones. I mean, this one. No, another decent one because this one is peak. What did Rotten Claws do? I have Rotten Claws on some clusters. Maybe I could. Ah, it's useless. Oh my god. It's completely fucking dead. This one as well. Yeah, I have no idea how to. Maybe I'm gonna have to do simus myself for this. I'm gonna farm a bit, but it's. Wait, this one is decent. One with the shield, so 15% increased shield. I mean, it's not decent by any means. It's kind of shit, but yeah, it's much weaker than Primordial Bond. It's insane how much weaker it is. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'll have to farm something crazy. Let me just drop a mirror for fuck's sake. How much is a mirror nowadays? Anyway. Not even a mirror will be enough for all my megalomaniacs. Oh my god. Wow, okay. And they think mage bloods are expensive or fucking volumes. I had 4 mage bloods or 3 mage bloods last week. Yeah, this is where the wealth is at in the jewels. Yeah, I'm completely cooked. I'm not gonna have to like wait until I scale all the megalomaniacs to switch to more ES. I'm gonna slowly move towards that after the ring. Wait, let me run the last few harvests so I can convert them to what I had. Let me not forget again to put a crafting option. I did that 2 times these 20 maps. Was I on the... No, I changed it for the Poison Spark. I thought I was on the wrong altar page, Atlas page. Would have been cooked. So for mapping, it really isn't bad. It really isn't bad at all. And bossing is very manageable. Sure, you won't have Exang Mines level of damage on bossing, but you don't need Exang Mines level of damage. Realistically speaking, the tough stuff in this game is not the bossing. Do Blessed Orbs even show up on my feeder? The only reason why I'm doing... Wait, is this the res one? Oh, nice. This might be a good one for the harvest. If it has a half decent layout. I was about to say something, I forgot. Oh yeah, the only reason I'm doing the bitches is because I need a Grave Blood for the ring. A bit of a slower of run than usual. Okay, enough. Okay, it's not terrible if these don't wilt. Nice, good start. The explodes are so satisfying, man. Yeah, sure. Ah, well. Fucking hell. I have no idea what risk rolled. Let me check. Okay, crit. Okay, a ton of crit. And extra physical as fire. And a shit ton of life. It's not bad. It's not a bad roll. But it was a bit embarrassing. I'm not dying from the mobs. I'm just... my costs are way higher than my leech right now. Or regen. I need to work a lot on my regen. As long as the mobs don't have chaos damage, it's not that big of an issue, but So, or after I have that flask with chaos damage goes to... No, I lost all my petals. Fuck. Why do you lose petals on death, bro? That's so fucking sad. I'm gonna go get some more after this. Nightmare notification. I'm not gonna risk the chance. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the... What? It pressed both the Sacred Grove and the portal. Okay, cool. Thank you, GG. Let's get some petals. I think I cleared way too much. Yeah, you can be honest, it's okay. Yeah, Stromboxes don't sound that fun. It's like dopamine inducing when you see those clips on like Exiled Again or whatever clips channel you watch with streamers getting div stacks and shit, but I got my fair share of lucky drops like that from Harvest as well. Well, not from Harvest, from the tree. Okay, maybe those are enough petals, I have no idea. Something slows my attack speed quite a lot. Oh yeah, it's 40% chill. Wait, do I have the... I should have... No, not that. Okay, I guess it's still that bad. Okay, let's see this one. Wait, let me sit better in my chair. Okay, yeah, I have to lock in. Don't wanna lose too many portals. We sit at a fair distance. And then we petal, and then we go back. And then we jump, okay. Still not enough drops. Okay, it's the mechanic with the vines, I didn't see it. I die way too much on 16.5s with risk and everything else going on. It's much riskier than the 16.8 mods for no real... What the fuck? Okay, okay, I have to be very careful to not lose the portals. Damn it, bro. It does not feel like I have 250 HP sometimes, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, he went into that phase. I'm gonna actually use this time to loot, just in case I won't have time afterwards. Okay. No, the fucking vines, please. Okay, nice. Let me get the Val Rip. I need a Val Rip right now. Okay, nice. Vines again. I don't think... Okay, this map is very slow. It's way slower than my average. It rolled a shit ton of life. And life is usually good for me in some cases, but not for Harvest tier 4s. Okay, I might not be able to finish the last two plots after this one. Oh! Okay, maybe. Please don't die, okay? I'm gonna wait a bit before I cast anything else. Please, the traitor, do your job. Please, dictator, give me flash charges. Okay. Valerie for when he respawns. Okay. No, 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 no. Wait, am I in a circle? No, I'm not. There's another unique! Are there like 3 of them? The vines are so cancer, I can't. I hate them. I don't even know if there's like an actual counter, because you cannot use movement skills. I might be dead. No, I'm not. I'm dead. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, this was a terrible Harvest map. I got so... I could have gotten this without Awakening. I could have gotten this without Awakening or Risk or anything in a pure non-8 mod 16 map. Bro, this is so sad. Oh my god. Generational fumble. What am I doing? Why am I running these maps, bro? And they cost like 60C each. How is this gonna turn a profit? It's impossible. Wait, let me check. Because it's not gonna change in the last 2 maps. Let's be fucking honest. We have only... This is terrible. This is the worst one yet. This is the worst one yet. Wait, 56 vivid, 73. Oh my god, this is so sad. Wait, not thousands. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But this is fucking sad. I'm just gonna look at this tab for a while. Shit. I lost so much. Yeah, for sure the last 2 maps will save everything, bro. Well, that does make me feel a bit better. Like it's not a bad day overall. I've made currency today. I'm still on the plus by a lot. But these past few maps, ever since the stream started, basically, because I've only done these maps, terrible. Hey, I mean, being plus in terms of gear is still being like, you're still doing fine. I should craft more of my own stuff. My only high tier craft ever was last league. I've done like a pretty huge Twilight Regalia on a 28% qual base with imprints and everything. But yeah, I usually buy my stuff. I could save a bit. What I will never craft though is probably helicals or cogwork rings. Fuck that. The bases are too expensive. I'm just gonna buy a made one. Like the price for a base focused amulet was almost as much as my finished focused amulet. What's the point? Wait, and do you actually turn profit from that? Because do you drop your own bases? Because that's another thing. Do you do heist? Obviously, because you craft your own one and then you split it. Chase me now? Sorry, I'm still talking to a friend on Discord. 1 second. Chases? Da, așa. Da. Se gândea dacă să facă int stacking sau strength stacking și este mult mai tanky cu strength stacking instead, so yeah. Oh, people sell both? Okay. If that was me, I would have... Oh, wait, let me actually focus because I can lose this one. I'm using too much deep. I should just like... If you... if that was me, I would have crafted mine and then sold the other. But I guess splitting and selling both bases is just as crazy. As profitable in some ways. Okay. This is not gonna be a mega blood, let's be honest. Okay, fuck that. Like, there was no way, bro. I was lucky this league. I had luck. Yeah, sure. See you, Roman. Maybe for one of my next streams. Yep. Enjoy your food, man. 07. Unde-i grovul? Oh, wait, e aici. Alright, let's finish the last map or last couple maps. And then I don't know. I'll hope we somehow make profit off of the last two, but it's impossible. It's over. It rolled reflect. Crazy. This is a decent layout. And we also have revive, so it might be the one. It might be the one that will close the margin. We might actually be able to not turn a profit, but at least lose much less. Never mind, I lost all the pedals. Nice, that's good. No, I mean, I can get them back before the last plot, but... Not as crazy as I would have hoped. Oh my god, I was lucky. Okay, this is a decent awakening. Very decent. Nice. Perfect roll. Well, I mean, it's not perfect roll because it could have been much more plots, but okay, let's see. The last one, please be unique. It's not terrible. 5 T3. It's okay. Can work with this. Okay, let's actually see. All right, so let's actually update the values. 75k prime vivid. I'm gonna allow it to be 76k vivid. 78k primal. Wait, no. Oh, and negligible amount of wild. Okay, so we are on a loss. We are on a crazy loss right now. That's not amazing. I guess we did drop a raw div, I think. That is a bit of a saving grace. But it's not... yeah, this was not good. We are not gonna run any more 16.5 for harvest. And damn, did the prices for life for vivid drop. 70, what the fuck? It used to be 55. Okay, this is starting to be a bit less profitable as a strat as a whole. 78.9k. Damn. Okay, not fantastic as I said. As I said, it's not going too well. Let me check the stash again. Yeah, we dropped. I mean, let me make sure it's loaded properly. We either dropped or stagnated. I don't want to go here, but if we are already here, let's do this. pretty weak mappers, not gonna lie. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I don't have enough stuff yet. Versus elemental durations. What? Sure, whatever is probably not worth anything. Okay, so if we save up, basically, how much do we have? We keep, let's say, 1,800 from next investment, and we move the other part in divs. Wait, sorry, the other way around. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Damn. Yeah. The fuck tu știi aici? De cât timp? Salut. Da, am găsit pe stream. Da, o să termin cod. Cred că tocmai a început a fost un boss encounter la King's March. Kidnapped by bandits. No, I'm gonna save them. Alright. At least I completed the challenge. Fuck, never mind, it's not even a full challenge. It's just... Which one do I need? Vox, Twins, Medved, Vorana, Rootred, Abyssalish, and Izaro. I'm probably not the Izaro, it's probably... I don't even know where you see Abyssalish. Is like one of the Delve ones? It's probably one of the Delve ones. Anyway, yeah, so we started off very strong. We were like 40 div plus. And then we started off we continued very poorly in the 16.5 plus risk scarab attempt. Okay, that's not profitable. I'm gonna keep the risk scarab. Those don't make a dent that big in the profit, in the input. And they seem to actually benefit the rewards in some ways, because the last map, the 16 I've done with 8 mods, felt good in terms of rewards. It wasn't even a crazy plot setup, and it was decent. So yeah, we're just gonna drop the 16.5 maps because they are simply not worth it. They cost 10 times as much as the 16.8 mods. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Maybe I'm gonna craft some of them myself. That's an option, because I have a few. I could just try to roll them myself, and maybe that way it's gonna turn out more profit. Like it's obviously gonna turn out more profit, because even now, if I just, instead of 1200 chaos, if I go and do 20 dunes, we would theoretically have profit. Still terrible, but we would have profit. It's insane to me that we have less. Wait, so if this is dusk instead of risk. Wow, this is such a fucking low roll. Am I missing something? Did I calculate something wrong? Or is it just that bad? I think it's just that bad. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's cooked. Alright. Nice. Lesson learned, we don't do 16.5s unless we craft them ourselves. Which I might not have the willpower to. So we just buy 7. We just go to half of my friend list, which are map sellers. We buy 7 maps from them, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, no more originator maps. Theoretically, the benefit in originator maps comes from the possibility of using the petal skills to revive the mobs after you kill them once, and basically doubling that. But if you take into consideration the much more terrible, more gruesome modifiers, combined with the fact that you lose petals on death, it means that you'll probably not even have enough petals to use the skills to revive the mobs. So it does not matter. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna stick to the corrupted ones. Nice. I would have hoped that at the end of the stream I would have the double Foulborn ring. I do not. It is what it is. It's still not bad. We are fine. We have like 30. Theoretically, we have, if we convert all the chaoses as well, we have around 56 div, which again can't complain. It's not exactly little. Yeah, anyhow. Because you're incompetent. It's very close. It's like 50 chaos away. It's like one div is 100 chaos. 130, whatever. Right. Yeah, well, nu te aud, așa că poți să taci. Sigma. Okay. Wait, let me see if I get at least one dub. I did. Okay, I can do the Maven invitation. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but not on stream. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, random guy from my friend list who taught me about exsanguinate mines builds. That was very fucking cool. Lyrial is his name. Goated guy. Also, randomly, accidentally carried me for a Atsiri Uber, but I didn't need it. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys around. I'm gonna lie to you again that I will have a schedule at some points. And yeah. Bye bye.